Okay. I'm very excited to play this game. I wanted to play this game earlier this morning when I woke up, but I had some things to take care of. I had a return that I had to do, and then I had to go shopping for some stuff. Yeah, and then I cooked some salmon for my family. But I'm finally ready. I was thinking about possibly playing some Dota later. That's still to be determined. I think right now we are going to the Queen's birthday.
This is where the castle is so beautiful. I never tire.
Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. Enter Grand Cell Castle. Alright, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point is Grand Cell Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa. A giant? Here's our invitation. Handed over invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won this tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived! Open the gate!
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnhenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow! So that really happened!
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grand Cell Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
So fancy. So big.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
Heard that.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
I think what you're referring to, Zin,
Welcome
is
to Grand
money.
Cell Castle.
Mira.
You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Oh? Amalthea?
It's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation.
Watch your face, Estelle.
And?
Fix it.
Who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grensel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
Haha, you flatter me. But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here.
Yeah, you want to duke it out, Mafia? We can go right now and test our metal.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter.
Truly
You
scoundrels.
wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame.
Truly.
But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms.
Estelle, fix your face.
Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
That's not suspicious.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
Don't flatter
That's
her.
one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
She might be the exceptions in. Kilika, I can kind of see the mirrors between Amalthea and Kilika, but Kilika is, like, not as... Kilika's cunning, but she's not evil, you know?
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
True.
Ouch!
Excuse me.
Oh, right, sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes, I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Whoa! That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I am not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? Hi, Fee. What's up? How are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. What's good? Relaxing? Just in time for the castle tour. I guess I titled this stream The Queen's Birthday, and it's not the Queen's birthday, but I can change that. You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Relaxing to the max. Love that for you, Fee. Wow. I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this will make for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden Terrace? That sounds magical. Yes! At our birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard Room? As in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask you for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus might also be there. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey Zin, we want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in the fancy room until dinner's ready. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. Wow, Lady Hilda? That's from Three Houses. Hilda? Love Hilda. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there will be quite a few familiar faces. Oh, Mayor Mabel! Oh, Mayor Mabel? And Lila, too.
Ms. Estelle, Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So, you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Mabel. Wait, how did you know we'd be here?
Mayor Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the Royal Tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
Oh, she's so nice.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had my trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hawken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually, but it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all of this? Gathering all these mayors together in a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from citizens just kept pouring in. We had a terrible time dealing with it. Wasn't sure if she said anything else. Milady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have time. Oh?
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way! Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberl. It's no surprise he'd be invited to the banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically, all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you'll two have the opportunity to meet her. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital. No, we haven't gotten a message from her at the guilds. So she's already in the capital? That's what I assumed, but... that's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped by to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet, given the circumstances.
So, this is the throne room. Normally, we could have requested an audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
But no one's here now. It's kind of sad. Please, feel free to look around.
Oh, hi, Factory
Why,
Chief.
If it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be here too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. You really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So, right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're still likely on the run. But if things kept going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we have a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. The intelligence divisions are a willy lot. We should be very careful interacting with them. I agree. Heard that, Murdoch. Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace? Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here and enjoy the view. But we've got bigger fish to fry. Ah. I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Madame, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the royal tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you! Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Heard that! Love her! Love that! Roger that. You tell him. Wow. What a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's who we're supposed to get into contact with. But, Madame, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Suck a dick. Yeah. Be careful on your way back.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda.
Hilda!
I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
And a professional badass. You really told them what's up. They had a gun and you didn't, and they were scared of you, so that's pretty cool. I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you. Handed over Julia's letter of introduction.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblems should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay. But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So, it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like about Duke Dunon's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay! Of course! Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your rooms for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. Lady Hilda, we want to talk to you more. The meal preparations are complete. The banquet should begin shortly. Perhaps you should return to your room for the time being.
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Please, let me know what you mean.
That man over there, that little boy and little girl are sliding down the railway, I don't know what they're called, handles. They must be terrorists. Arrest them, Intelligence Division. That's probably how that would go. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys are gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, you know. My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as Bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any Bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior Bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all, the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 Bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I'd imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many Bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many Bracers gathered here. Yeah, I bet it is. Now I feel kinda bad. I wonder how Cher is doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Scheherazade, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close with her for a very long time. So, that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher? That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Heard that. Yeah, after the match I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? Wow. This is more homey than I expected. I expected the big round tables. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is that what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be using a knife and fork? I heard the people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in Liberl, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. That makes sense, because Calvard is supposed to be, or not Calvard, because the East is supposed to be Japan. Or it's shaped after Japan. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. It's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Delightful. Truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite.
You know who to ask about
the
food.
The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke. And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors.
How humble. Good answer.
It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Yes, yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
Good save, Joshua.
How very polite of you.
Estelle's
Alas,
bluntness.
It was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we saw you act like a fucking fool, Duke Dunan.
So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement? And what kind would that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
What did you say?
Is this true?
Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberl through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years, as a woman, no less.
Okay.
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday.
Oh yes, because women can't do
And
that.
as someone
You'd
with
be a better
strong
candidate.
claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Mayvel, don't worry, I got you. Duke Dunan is not trustworthy. False.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberl. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne, but isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter.
Yeah.
It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead.
Surely a child would rule this country better than Duke Dunan. I fear that is very apparent.
As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Yeah, I'm sure that's really what she wants.
My.
Like, come on, you're just trying to get rid of her.
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess... Isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter such as Her Majesty's abdication is something I felt the guild should be notified of.
Yeah,
In
you
fact,
felt, not
it
Duke
was I who
Dunan.
proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberl.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberl lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious. It was melting my mouth. It was melting in my mouth. But with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zen. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try to sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the queen. Got it. I was quite shocked by what was discussed at the banquet. To think that Duke Dunan could be the one to inherit the throne. That thought alone is enough to give me a headache. It's as though something quite serious happened at the banquet. The last thing Milady needs is something else to worry about. To think Her Majesty is so troubled that she's considering abdicating. And marriage arrangements are already being made for Princess Claudia. It's all happening so quickly. It's so hard to process. Yeah, we agree. Whether the Colonel's statements were logical and well constructed, I'd still like to hear directly from Her Majesty and the Princess as soon as possible. Are you winning? We are, Yev. Some crazy things are happening in Liberl. How are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. The food was great, but all that heavy talk killed the mood for drinking. Or talk, duh. Sorry, all that heavy talk killed the mood for drinking. My mind was on food. Guess I'll sit here and enjoy a quiet drink on my own. Okay, where do we go? What's up here? The blueprints for Gransel's castle are missing too. What could the intelligence division possibly want with them? Nothing suspicious, surely.
Please, let me know what you need.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
He's asking her out, OMG, he's definitely not.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Honestly, take a screenshot of that. Because that's really what she looks like. Show it to Zin. You don't go with crazy. Yeesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Sorry, I was drinking. Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So, did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way! That's impossible!
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most, yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil mustache old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second. Joshua, you don't seem surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew all about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Telling Estelle to calm down. Oof, bad news. True. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that? That's pretty sinister, Richard. Gotta admit, giving me the creeps.
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
So, was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but his friendliness now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right. We should head to the maid's quarters. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. So do you think you'll be able to meet up with Her Majesty?
Please feel free to look around.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid.
Because why else would Trails in the Sky not take the opportunity to make Joshua dress like a girl?
If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality.
Oh, are they not doing Joshua also?
This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay?
Maybe you're the one who
I
wanted
won't be there to help
Joshua
keep
to
you
dress
in line
up like
this
a
time.
girl. I mean, the scenes where Joshua dresses up like a girl are really funny, so yeah, it would be pretty funny.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes, there's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rule.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Told you, Yev.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this. All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
The voice actors did
Kids
such a good
these
job.
days. Oh my.
Ta-da! How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly, come on out, Joshua! We're all waiting for you!
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do! Don't make me come in and drag you out!
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right, understood. Ooh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey! When have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
The throne room is currently being used for important meeting. I'm sorry, but please refrain from entering for the time being. You can see the Duke talking to the colonel. How do I get there then? Oh wait, it's over here. Duh.
By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
So now we've got to see the voice dialogue. Lady Hilda, it's been a while. Glad to see you looking so well. Chief Murdoch, you're looking well. You're looking well too. Keeping busy as always, are you? Lately we've had some brilliant young blood join the factory, so things have been a lot easier for me. Anyway, I was so relieved to hear Her Majesty is on the mend. Indeed, I believe you'll have an opportunity to meet her soon. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let us know. We'll have it brought to you right away. Ah, thank you. Wait, I should go read the other voice dialogue conversations because they're probably going to be really funny. She knew. Lady Hilda, it's been quite some time. Ah, Mayor Maybell, you seem quite tired. I suppose it's obvious to you. But before coming here, I had some urgent work to finish, so I haven't had much time to rest. That's not good. I'll bring you some incense later to help you sleep. I believe we recently received some from the east. Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Are the people back there your trainees? They remind me of when Lila first came to my house. Lila knows. Oh, Lady Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? She wants to fuck. That's what brings her here. Imagine. That would be crazy. Not the Queen's maid, surely not. Gosh, Lady Hilda herself visiting me in my room. Ah, I see. Are you training the new maids? That's us. We're training. Don't bother us. Thank you so much. Oh? Looks like all of the prettiest girls in the kingdom are here. I'd expect nothing less from the royal castle. Ladies, if you're here to tidy up, would you mind getting it over with quickly? So he knows? Does Zin know also? Is Zin a genius? He might be a genius. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour?
Yes. I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh? You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward. I've never heard that word, untoward. So sophisticated. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. Phew. I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change, please. Let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. In the original,
Majesty,
Joshua says,
please
boy,
excuse the intrusion.
clothes now.
As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Oh, I'm kind of
Yes, Your
nervous.
Majesty.
Even though I'm not actually there, I'm sweating a little.
I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Oh, the queen. So regal.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Ausleys. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberl.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable. I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbal devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer, which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Ah, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Huh?
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine, As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way, the people I love. I want to protect them in my own way, just like you do, just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities. By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power.
Yeah.
And now, with memories still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of two successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberl into a military powerhouse.
I see.
Should go to Erebonia.
The full picture is
you and the
coming together
Chancellor
into
can
view.
get on
What exactly is he going to do to
the same
turn
level.
Liberl into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities.
Also, side note, I didn't want to say anything during her story, but I literally started to tear up when I saw Estelle crying about her dead mother. That actually I'm starting to feel it. That was a very powerful scene, and I really enjoyed it. Great job, remake. Great job, Nihum Falcom. Always doing the Lord's work.
Like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberl.
No way.
The Colonel has
That's
already
literally
demanded I
Aravonia.
implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors. Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I don't know if that's a smart idea. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind, yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she has quite a presence, fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
Hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record? Oh, that's an exotic name. I don't think it really fits you.
Mind your own business. Guess I need to work on being refined.
And who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty
Thank you.
name.
I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. All right, I am a member of the Special Ops, and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Please, take care on your way back. In the original, Estelle just said Lena because that's the name of her mother. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty name. I just wanted to... I should have picked Lena.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them, too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Shara and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
Ew.
The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Shara or whatever, I command you spend this night with me.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough! Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
You tell him, Philip.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Shara or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, yes. Amusing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning. Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well...
Estelle. It is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you. Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
Lady Hilda, Shay, thank you so much for all your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shay, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately I don't often go to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. I wonder if Her Highness is doing all right. If only I could be there with her. I don't believe we raised anyone's suspicions. However, please be careful on your way back to your room. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Ah. Captain Amalthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle and we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about? Oh, let's say 30 minutes ago. What was it that you found so fascinating? Honesty is the best policy after all. Let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maids' quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maids' quarter? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me. That's...
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Zin?
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops, pardon me. Why, if it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students. No, it's just the fact that they were in the maids' quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids. The maids, yes. I sent them there to get me some snacks along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looks like the chef has already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you want to come by my room for some tea? They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile, and I already got a drink. I am on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Zin MVP. Whoa, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you.
Well. Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Amazing.
Yeesh, Sin, you really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
Holy.
What?
So smart.
How did you know about that, Sin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zen Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberl, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberl in my absence and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberl, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday,
which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberl at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
Amazing. Cassius, MVP, best dad ever.
Where are we? I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. To see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn. But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberl is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberl! For the glory of Liberl!
Amazing. Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're gonna need a lot more than just luck. Right. We need to stay focused. Lock in. Hi, Billy. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. Amazing.
First class. That's amazing.
It is pretty amazing.
Congratulations. Take
Glad to hear
this.
about. That's also pretty amazing. Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday. Why do you think it's my birthday? That's confusing. Now, as for the next matter, Zin. It was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius's invitation. I thought it's the Queen's birthday. Oh, I am the Queen Bee in my Discord. Thank you so much. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks are ranged from G to the lowest to A the highest. So, an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them in the entire continent. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Ho ho, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius. What? No way. Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously, I can't even be mad anymore. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua, is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidences happen after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have had to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still have no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even the Colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. You later learn out that it's not. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onward, the Grand Cell branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference with national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're going to need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army. All under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do you have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Yes. I've been pondering that for some time now. And my best guess is they're being held at the Arab Royal Villa. That makes sense, because it's heavily guarded. The Arab Royal Villa, you mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. The special ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like Leiston Fortress. True. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others? As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with certain journalists, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other racers here in the capital. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. All banger racers. You'll find them up in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I'd better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
Oh, welcome.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Here, I'll give you both Sin, Joshua, and Estelle. And I'm gonna go heat up my tea. Are we still... I mean, we are still in the Calvert games, but we'll find out someday. I hope so. Yeah. Maybe that'll be the next series. Maybe the next series will have all of the super powerful people. Like Cassius, like all the Divine Blades. Maybe Reen would be there too, as like a mini. And maybe like Master Zin Ka-Fi, whatever his name is.
Now then. Phew. Now then.
There we go. Now then. Phew. There we go.
Now then. Now then.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
All right.
Now then.
Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then.
There we go. There we go.
Now then.
Now then.
There we go. Now then.
Now then. Now then. All right. Now then.
There we go.
Now then.
Phew.
Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then. All right.
There we go. Phew.
Now then.
Now then.
Phew.
Now then.
There we go.
Now then.
Phew.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. There we go.
Now then.
Now then.
Okay. Sorry that took me a while. I ate a bit more than I thought. I don't know what's been going on with me this week. I feel like I've just been eating so much food, which is not a bad thing. But it's just an observation, you know? I've been super hungry this week. Okay. Oh, Karna.
Well, well, look who it is. And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome turn.
What's up? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious.
They explain the situation and the Queen's request.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. Alright, I understand. What do you need me to do?
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head to the guild.
Got it. I'll go on ahead.
Bye, Karna.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Thanks.
Time for some shopping.
So, what'll it be?
Thanks.
Welcome.
Found you, Grant.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Royal Champions. I heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet, but here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right? Tell me all about it.
It was so good, but we've got something more important to discuss.
Oh, what's that?
They explained the situation in the Queen's request.
Whoa. Are you guys serious?
Every word, unfortunately. I staked my very name on
the
it.
Immovable's in. Well, if it caused the immovable to move, there can be no room for doubt. All right, I'll lend a hand.
Thanks, Grant. We'll hold a strategy meeting first, so please head to the guild. Everyone should be waiting there.
Got it. I'll see you there.
Delicious.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm so close to remembering what happened back there. But it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
Ah, Kurt. Good, we found you.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable request.
An unbelievable request?
It might be best if we explained everything to you, Kurt. They explained the situation in the Queen's request.
Is that really true?
Yep, every word. Which is why we need your help, Kurt.
No, not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? This is...
Stand back a bit.
What the heck was that? He didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. That was ki energy. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. Sorry, we didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. How are you feeling?
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me. I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
You lost your memory while on a job,
Yes.
right?
I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black. And I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
The person who asked you to investigate them, was it?
Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel. That's what I just remembered.
Wait, does that mean Kay, who sent the parcel, was...
Yes, that was me. I recall including a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package?
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to our father?
Well, after leaving the landing port, someone called out to me. And then... No, it's like there's a fog over it. I can't remember anything else.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Yeah, right. Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
But who would do something like this? Could the Special Ops have done something to you? I suppose it's possible. They did use that poison on Agate. It seems like they are developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. That's a new level of creepy. So it might be the same thing that was used on the Sky Pirate boss in Mare Dalmore, huh? We'll need to keep our guard up too.
Sorry, I haven't even addressed why you came here in the first place. Understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help.
But are you sure you're okay, Kurt?
Yes, I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild first.
Understood. I owe you one.
You're running. Yesterday, a ton of soldiers showed up at the landing port. I wonder what's going on.
It's really getting lively.
Adios, please bless us.
Oh, it's upstairs. I think. Yeah. No, it's outside the door. It's this door. Yeah. Ah, you are. Well, we're from the Bracer Guild. We were wondering if Sister Ellen is here at the cathedral today. So you must be the ones working with her. Wait, what? It seems you're already fully aware of the situation. She asked us to help with something, and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Earlier this morning, she said her goodbyes and departed. Well, where'd she go? Regrettably, I cannot say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time, so I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up with her affairs. I see. Still, you must rest assured, when she left, her eyes were filled with a hopeful light. It wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. That does make me feel a little better, I guess. Still, sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it now. Best we set aside contacting the Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll have to manage without them. The roads you walk, it's fraught with hardship, isn't it? It is said that the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to light your way.
Adios, please bless us. It was the Royal Guards?
Chief, this is strange. We haven't heard from him in 2 days. Knowing him, he probably got wrapped up in chasing a big scoop. But with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh? Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Ah, you're the kids that won the Royal Tournament. I'm the chief editor of the Liberl News. I've heard quite a lot about you from Niall and Dorothy. You're Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, correct? Yep, nice to meet ya. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberl News. That's always what I like to hear. So, did you come by to see Niall? Uh-huh, that's right. Actually, we were just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up to the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all. What? Yesterday and today? We just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago. Oh, really? You were the one who gave us his message, Dorothy. After the semifinals, we came back here to talk to him. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I sort of remember that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like if he planned on going somewhere or something? Cannot do very. He was called away by someone. I don't. Where's my phone? I need to go get my phone. It's downstairs. BRB. Okay, I got my phone. Let me see. Trails in the sky, first chapter. He headed out on an interview. He was called away by someone. We went for dinner. I would imagine it's the middle one, but I'm just a little nervy. He was called away by someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Someone called him. Somebody called him and he went out somewhere. Are you two serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him. No way! Is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday and he went to another region? I checked with the landing port and his name wasn't on any of the passenger list. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? What? With the way things are going. I bet the army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. Isn't that right, Chief? Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the intelligence division. Nothing but a pure censorship. It's enough to make my blood boil. Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories he could run with. But as a reporter, he probably still wants to give readers something fresh and engaging, right? That's true. Something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the Intelligence Division censorships. Did Niall mention anything along those lines? Oh, now that you mention it. Her arranged marriage. The Royal Tournament winners about, says Claudia, arranged about Canone and Julia's past. Julia and Canone history. That says that this is the 1 BP, I think. I'm gonna go to Julia and Canone's past. Yes, the rivalry they had from their academy days. Interesting as that sounds, I doubt the intelligence division would air out its dirty laundry like that. True, they probably wouldn't let him publish that. I just thought of something. Niall seemed interested in the marriage discussions around Princess Claudia. Oh, wait, so it was that. My bad. This said plus 1 BP. Maybe I should go back. In case that was right, let me... Oh, wait. Do we have quick saves? Okay. Well, that's just gonna be wrong, and I don't give a fuck. Or should I? Should I go through that again? Because I feel like I have done everything else right.
Please, take a look. Hi, rookies. Already back?
Oh?
I don't gotcha.
Okay. Also something.
This place is the best for shopping.
Available.
Not bad.
Buy.
Please take a look.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
I made up my mind.
Right. It's decided.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, wait. I just skipped ahead of everything, huh? I'll just do it from here.
Adios, please bless us.
What? He was called away by someone. There we go. Okay. Amazing work. Problem solved. Conscience cleared. I'm gonna be sad if I don't get it now. Let's go back for the SP. Okay.
Royal Guards?
Will you be resting here?
Whew. That's a relief.
Take care.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Let's see.
I wonder what happened. Welcome.
Delicious.
Please take a look.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
I made up my mind. I made up my mind.
Thank you.
So we already did all of these, right? Okay. I don't know if we saw Annalise's, but I feel like we did.
You don't have anything to report.
Seems like all the bracers have assembled. Were you able to get in touch with that reporter in the Royal Guards? We couldn't reach either of them. I think we gathered enough information, though. Joshua and Estelle shared the information obtained from the magazine official in the cathedral. I see. So Princess Claudia is being held at the Arab Royal Villa. As for the Royal Guard, That is unfortunate, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Should we get started? Let's do it. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to save those hostages. Amazing.
And those are the details of the Intelligence Division's ongoing coup plan. With this in mind, the Bracer Guild Grancel branch intends to accept Her Majesty's request.
To think such a grand conspiracy was unfolding right under our noses. I can't believe I failed to see it. How infuriating.
Sure, those special ops guys always looked shady, but Colonel Richard's a pretty cool guy, so I totally believed him.
And I can't believe they were pulling the strings with the Sky Pirates and Mayor Dalmore incidents. Guess they really underestimated us bracers, huh?
That's right. No way we're letting them get away with this.
Then, may I take it that everyone is willing to lend their support?
Of course.
Feel free to put us to work.
I'll be paying them back. With interest.
You better believe I'm in.
Wow, guess things are heating up.
Yeah, it's definitely reassuring.
Now, let us plan the specific details of the rescue operation. With the lives of the hostages at stake, we don't have much time. It's not elegant, but we'll have to aim for a straightforward base assault.
We've got no time to find a way to infiltrate, so that seems like the only option.
But if we're attacking the villa, how should we divvy up the roles?
It would be best to split up into a decoy team and an assault team. We could create some type of diversion to draw the forces away from the villa and send the other team for the rescue.
Remember, our opponents are the Special Ops, the Intelligence Division's best of the best. If possible, we could use an ambush team during the diversion and a disruption team during the assault.
Yeah. What?
The ambush team would rush the enemies drawn out by the decoy attack, while the disruption team would confuse the enemy, making the assault easier.
Oh, I get it. But we can't split into that many teams, can we?
Unfortunately, we contacted the other branches, but with the landing ports and checkpoints closed, other bracers can't make it.
Oh, right. If only Sharon and Agate were here.
And as Zen mentioned, only having 2 teams is extremely risky. We may need to consider an alternative plan.
No need for that. We'll make up for the lack of manpower.
Ho?
Lieutenant Schwartz.
Julia?
Oh, you're the sister from the scenic route.
It's an honor to formally meet you. I am First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard. I ask that you allow us to join your operation.
Amazing. I see. Very well. So, you and your 8 guards will be assisting us? They are currently lying low within the royal capital, but I can have them all together within the hour. That's great and all, but how did you figure out that we were planning to rescue the hostages, Lieutenant Schwartz? We went to the cathedral to tell you, but you'd already left. I see. My apologies for that. However, I was already aware that you had accepted a request from Her Majesty. I learned of it last night. Last night? But that was right after we met with the Queen. Indeed it was. We have a special way to communicate that even the Intelligence Division doesn't know about. Her Majesty gave us direct orders to assist you. A special way to communicate? Let's see, how should I put this? You can skip the details for now. What matters is that the ambush and disruption teams are covered. Correct. This increases our chances of success significantly. Let's get to it and assign everyone their roles. Aye, aye. We'll begin with the decoy team. 5 of my Royal Guards will take care of it. Frankly, if members of the Royal Guard show up, the enemy is about to take the bait. Precisely. We'll specifically target the Special Ops Frigate on the outskirts of the scenic route. Special Ops Frigate? You mean the airship those soldiers were on? so it's docked on the far side of the scenic route. Now that you mention it, there was a blocked off area that we couldn't get to. According to my sources, special ops are posted there around the clock. We'll strike, forcing them to alert the villa and send reinforcements our way. So that's the plan. And then the ambush team will wipe out the reinforcements, right? If that's the case, it's best to leave the ambush team to us. Exactly. We're used to fighting in the forest due to all of our monster hunting. Plus, we've got a gunner. Perfect for this, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. Now, for the disruption and assault teams, the disruption team will consist of the Royal Guard members as well. Excuse me, sorry. That way, we'll attract as many special ops soldiers as possible. So that means we'll be the assault team and free the hostages. It's an important role, but it only works once everything else has set the stage. Let's make sure we're at the top of our game. Way to turn up the pressure. No need to overthink it. You are the team that conquered the Royal Tournament, aren't you? We'll handle the bulk of the enemies. You guys just focus on rescuing the hostages. Lieutenant Schwartz, everyone. We're not rescuing them we are not rescuing them alone. Sorry, sometimes I read too fast and then... We're counting on everyone. Oh, we're counting on everyone. Together, I'm sure we can do this. You bet. Okay, let's do this. That's the spirit. Thus concludes our strategy meeting. The operation will take place tonight under cover of darkness. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. If you'd like to gather any supplies for the ambush, now's the time. Ah, good idea. I'll contact my subordinates still hiding throughout the city. Alright, let's part ways for now. Hello, Bracers. Once the operation begins, you won't have the chance to return to the city. Are you ready to go? Very well. Come back and see me once you've made the necessary preparations. Okay. So this is like preparing us for a big boss fight happening. Make sure your orphans aren't fucked up.
Hey, welcome.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
See you later.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
I'll take this.
I think that's what I'm gonna make, an attack 30 plus. Or actually, I should do this.
It's
I should
decided.
most definitely do that. What is this tiger heart, dude? I need to find one.
See you later.
I should absolutely give that to someone. Probably Joshua. Swords fur is better. There's the tiger heart.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Do you have one?
See you later!
I need more U material. I'm gonna go get a little bit more U material.
Let's go!
Maintain your distance. Oh, that shine.
Is that shining palm?
Oh, that shine.
We'll end this in no time. I'll get you all. Keep it up.
Yeah! You're mine! Let's go! That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Does that not give me any U material?
Let's go.
Eat this! Bring it on!
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Eat this! It flinched! Eat this! It flinched!
You're mine!
I'll get you.
Done! We'll finish this!
Let's get over!
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Joshua! Dodge it!
Maybe I have something that makes them drop more ornaments. Freeze blade, and I'll return. Yeah, I'll replace freeze blade with.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together. A group of enemies. Be careful.
Slash! Here we go!
Eat this! Done! Done! Flinched!
Bonus!
I'll change the tide of this.
Done! Here we go! Ready? I'll finish you off!
Let's go! How do you like that?
U material plus.
You did it,
That's
Estelle.
good. That's what I need to upgrade my
There's
ship.
a lot of them. Be careful.
Here we go! Ha! Eat this! Take them down! Eat this! Stun!
Bonus!
I'll change the tide of battle.
Here we go!
Let's get over!
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
That's a lot of U material. Amazing. I It is crazy that we actually got 100,000 Mira.
This guy means business. I'm game.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Here we go.
Eat this! Let's do it together! He flinched! There!
Let's
Don't
keep
hold
moving.
it back.
Stun! Flinched! Stun!
You're mine.
I'll get you all. Here we go!
Let's go.
Training never ends.
That was not.
This guy means business.
Do you have?
This.
I mean, I guess you
I'm
don't really.
game.
I'm not gonna have any
There's
sleep
a lot of
issues.
them.
I was
Don't
gonna
let
say, do you
your guard
have a
down.
Septium main?
We'll
But
end this in no time.
I don't really need it. No, it's just tapes.
No holding back.
There! I'll get you. We'll finish this! Ready? It's over!
This is the end.
All yours, Sin.
Bonus. All right.
You're mine!
I have to keep getting better.
New material.
There's a strong one. This will be good training.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
We'll end this in no time. Flinched! Stun! We'll finish this! Yeah! Ready? It's over! We'll finish this! Ready?
I'll finish you off.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Give me more U material.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Here we go.
It flinched! It's not done yet.
You're mine.
I'll get you all. Done! Here we go!
Let's go.
Give me 5.
Let's keep it up.
Nice
6
job, Joshua.
and +1. That's amazing. Said all you gotta do is
Ooh,
ask.
shiny. Here we go.
Flinched!
Not done yet. You're mine.
I'll get you all. Stun!
This is the end.
Here, Estelle.
Have another.
It's not enough. You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Here we go.
We'll do it together. Eat this! Flint! We'll finish this!
Let's go.
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Okay, I'm done with this. Let me go back to.
Here we go.
Oh, welcome.
Back to gaming.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
So wealthy.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
There we go.
I'll pick this.
See you later.
Holy.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
I made up my mind.
It's 100% chance. I mean, Feed 3 is also really good. 90% chance. Like, we're never gonna miss.
See you later.
Gotta go to the hotel.
Will you be resting here?
I'll rest here twice, because I'm rich.
That's a relief.
Unless if I don't need it.
Take care.
Or rich, not wasteful, you know? I should probably try to...
Sure, leave it to me. Happens, I guess.
get all of these. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them. Because some of them I, like, just don't know how to get. Or I don't want to go through the trouble to get, to be honest. Especially this motherfucking monster gelatin, dude. Frick the monster gelatin.
Leave it to me. Yay! It went well! All right, hold on. It went well! Leave it to me. Oops.
Man, it's monster gelatin. It's always monster gelatin. Super unlucky. That's most of what I wanted to do. Heal, check my ornaments. Okay. Hello, Bracers. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. Are you ready to go? All set. Of course. Alright, let's use this time we have to hammer out the final details of the plan.
So, this is the spot, right?
Should be. The rest area with the Ambrel Stone Monument. My only concern is if Lieutenant Schwartz and her team can get here without being spotted.
You needn't worry about that.
Whoa! When did you guys get here?
I'm impressed you managed to hide so many people in the royal capital.
We have many supporters within the city who helped us stay hidden. Our preparations are complete, so we are ready to begin whenever you are.
All right. Estelle, I'd like you to give the command.
What? Me?
This mission is a personal request from Her Majesty to you.
Yup. It makes sense that it starts on your orders.
But I'm still a rookie.
That doesn't matter. Nobody here's complaining.
Try not to shout too loudly, all right?
We're only here to assist. You'll hear no objections from us.
Okay.
Estelle, believe in yourself.
He's right. Don't overthink this. These things are all about going with the flow.
Right. To all mission personnel, the Airbay Royal Villa hostage rescue operation will now begin.
Nice job, Estelle.
Oh, I'm starving. Our shift should be over soon, right?
Hey, don't slack off now. The Royal Guard's still hiding somewhere out there. They could show up anytime.
Oh, come on. There aren't even 10 of them left, right? Colonel could hunt them down in no time if he wanted to.
I'd like to see him try.
What? Royal Guard Commander Julia Schwartz!
Listen up. We've received a report from the Special Ops frigate. The remaining Royal Guard members are there taking a final stand. Head to the scene immediately and wipe what's left of them out.
Roger!
That takes care of that.
You fools. The frigate is locked. You won't be able to use it so easily. If you had simply obeyed the Colonel, you might have kept your lives. Feel free to curse your own stubbornness as you die. Attack! Bracers! Do you too intend to defy the army?
I hate to break it to you, but you're the one defying the kingdom.
On behalf of Her Majesty, we won't hold back.
Okay, the ambush team is in action. We'll go in first and distract the remaining forces at the front yard. While they're occupied, you must make your way inside the villa.
Got it.
May Adios watch over you.
Good, good. Looks like they're keeping them busy. Now's our chance to break in.
Okay.
Understood.
The Air Bay Royal Villa. Wow, it's just as luxurious as the castle.
Well, it is a royal building.
Hold up. We've got company.
Who are you?
We don't need to tell you anything, you villains.
There's no time for this. We're coming through. I accept your challenge.
Good! Follow my lead, Estelle.
I see you! You won't escape! Let's get it!
Ready? And
go!
wide open! This is the end! I'll change the tide of battle.
I'll end you! I'll end you!
Don't move.
Have another!
Let me heal you. I'll show no mercy. This is the end. Fight.
You're mine!
Such a pain.
Let's go!
Too slow! Raring to go! Prepare yourself! Eat this! Arrow blast! We'll finish this!
Ready? Let's go. The perfect move.
I'll back you up!
Snap out of it!
Cha! Do you meet your end?
My turn.
There. Leave it to me.
There! Faster! Now it's my turn.
Let's keep it up! Let's beat him! Let's get over! All right, now, where do you think they're holding the princess?
The building's not very big. We'll just have to search it room by room.
If we take too long, the soldiers out front will come back. Let's get a move on.
What the? Who are you? Intruders, don't move a muscle.
Payback time! I'll avenge you! Eat this! Arrow blast!
Yeah, I wanted to say that.
Payback time!
Sorry, guys.
All right?
I'll show
Close
no
one.
mercy. Let us begin.
I can take them all.
Need to regroup. Thank you.
Let's keep it up. Gotcha! How about this?
You're mine!
Joshua, do it!
I'll get you all.
Go, Joshua!
There! Faster! Now it's my turn. I'll finish you all off right here. We'll finish this.
Let's go!
I got this. I'll end you.
Sorry,
Payback
guys.
time. I'll avenge you.
Shit.
Stay still.
I'll change the
Close
tide of
one.
battle. I'll get you all.
Too late. Have another. Now it's my turn. I'll finish you all off right here.
Don't let off.
What's wrong? Here we go. Eat this. Arrow blast.
You're mine. I'll change the tide of battle. Sit.
Let's go! Here we go!
Eat this. Payback time.
This is bad.
Thank you. I'll show no mercy.
Joshua. Here we go. Hold on.
Now I'm mad!
Stay calm.
Here we go!
I'll
I'll end you! Let me heal you! Gotcha! Let's go!
All right.
Here we go.
Stand up! Ready at any time. Estelle, do it! There! Gotcha!
That was hard for a grunt fight, I thought. Yeah, that was close. They came out of nowhere. There are still quite a few soldiers inside the villa. Looks like they're patrolling the hallway leading to the courtyard. If they spot us, we'll just have to take them out.
There's... so many doors. Do we really have to check them all?
It's a pain, but we've got no choice. Eyes up, stay alert.
Should we actually check every door? For the immersion, you know?
I'll destroy you!
Payback time!
Ready anytime.
Let us begin. Healing!
You're a lifesaver.
Let us begin.
Blow away!
Fire! Faster!
Let's go!
Estelle!
Gotcha! How about this? I'm on fire! Go for it, Zin!
Now, Joshua! Gotcha! All yours, Sin! I'll end you!
Let's get this done!
Stay still.
Thanks!
I'll end you. Payback time. Do you eat this?
I'll show no mercy.
Go! Go, Joshua!
Let us begin.
Here we go. How's this? What's wrong? You scared? Break it like a book.
My turn! Ready? Eat this! Let's hit him! Let's take over!
Here we go. How's this? What's wrong? You scared? Now, Joshua. Slash! Eat this!
All yours, Sin.
Anything tonight! Arrow blast!
You're mine! My turn!
Stay calm.
There!
Too slow! I'll finish you off!
Leave it to me.
I'll finish you off!
I'm just gonna go with the red marker. The door is locked. No way! This lock is too sturdy to break open. We need to find the key. Looks like no good for now. Oh, there's stuff in each room, so I'm supposed to find the key. Actually.
Let's switch it up.
Now I'm mad!
Stay calm.
I'll end you! I won't let you! I'll show no mercy. Too late! We'll finish this!
Let's get over!
Here we go.
Hold on!
Let's keep it up!
Stay calm.
Here we go! Burn!
Leave it to me.
Keep going!
Let us begin.
How's this?
Prepare yourself.
Take this!
Heralding fist! This is the end! Healing!
Phew! Close one.
I'm gonna switch with her in
Let's
case
keep
if she
it up.
dies.
Here goes! Take this!
Too slow! I won't let you!
Eat this! Payback time!
I'll show no mercy.
That's one!
Slash! Have another! All yours, Sin.
Keep going!
Take this! Heralding fist! We'll finish this!
Ready?
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Here we go! Break the defense!
You're mine! Let's go! There! Faster! All yours, Sin.
All right!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
There!
This is the end!
Thank you for the CP. Does it make me fight if I've already gone into the room? No. It's after I go into each individual room.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Who are you? Whoa, there's quite a crowd in here. What do you want? Hey, I don't recognize you guys. Good evening, we're from the Bracer Guild. Huh? And it's way past your bedtime. Lay your head down for a little nap now, okay? That's cool that they have the debuff.
Dragon breath.
Go through me! I won't let you! I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all. We'll finish this. Ready? This is the end.
Payback time!
I'll end you! Raring to go! I'll finish you all off right here! Hold on! Ha!
lifesaver.
I'll get you all.
Go, go, Joshua!
Sit! I'll change the tide of... This is the end.
Wide open! This is bad. I can take them all.
Stay calm.
Yeah, you can do it!
Thank you.
Eat this! I'll avenge you! I'll finish you all off right here! Back! Come on, over! I won't let you! Stand back! Here we go! Ha!
This is bad.
Stay calm.
Done!
You're mine! Wide open! Let's go! I'll get you all.
Go, go, Joshua!
Yeah!
You're a lifesaver.
I'll end you!
Let me heal you.
Sha! Meet your end!
This is bad. Yeah, you can do it!
Thank you.
Here we go! Meet your end!
I'll show no mercy. I'm going all out.
No need to go easy!
I'll get you all.
I'll end you! Let's make this easy!
Faster! Don't move!
No, you!
My turn. How's this?
No need to go easy!
I see you! You won't escape!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
I'll back you up! Slash! Here we go! Ready to go!
Ready at a time! I'll finish you all off right here!
I'm not done yet.
Let's get this done!
I'll be your opponent.
Now I'm mad! Ha!
Gotcha!
Couldn't.
Amazing work. Phew, done and dusted. They were pretty drunk, so unsatisfying. Made the fight too easy, says you. This looks like the lounge within the castle where they serve drinks. Please spare my life. I'm not one of them, I swear. Yeah, we get it. You're part of the villa staff, right? We're here on a mission for Her Majesty to rescue all those being held here. Really? Are you really here to rescue us? Yes, so you can relax now. Oh, thank goodness. Ever since my journalist friend was captured, I've been so terrified. I hope he's safe. Your journalist friend? You mean Niall? Oh, are you the guy Niall was talking about? Huh? They explained the circumstances surrounding Niall's disappearance. I see, that's right. I was the one who contacted Niall that time. He was keen to interview the princess who was under protection here. He was so persistent that I couldn't say no, so I helped him sneak in. And that's when he got caught. Yes, I'm ashamed to say it was only then I realized the truth. I've been told that the princess was brought here to keep her safe from terrorists. But it seems like she was actually being here against her will by these people from the intelligence division. I was so thrilled at the thought of her being here that I was too blind to see what actually was going on. What a poor excuse for a butler I am. Hey, don't be hard on yourself. So, do you know where the captives are? Yes, they're being held in the emblem room at the very back of the building. It's a grand hall traditionally used for treaty signings and other formal ceremonies. A grand hall at the back of the building? Oh, do you think that could be it? Yeah, it'll be that locked door right over there. Oh, right, that door is locked, huh? I think the Special Ops Commander should have the key. But it appears he left when he heard some terrorists had shown up. What? He must have gone to where Lieutenant Schwartz and the others are. Well, that's not good news. We don't have time to go back there now. Hold on. There should be a spare key for that door somewhere. If I remember correctly, it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. The gallery? Got it. Let's hurry and go find it. An Imperial-style vase is placed here. Estelle and the others investigated it, but found nothing of interest. Eastern-style vase. There's a large crimson vase. Where Estelle and the others examined it, they saw something stuck to the bottom. The spare key. Ah, here it is. Now we should be able to unlock the door in the back. Use the spare key.
Hold on tight, princess.
Who are you?
I feel like I've seen you before. Oh, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're those bracers?
You better believe it.
If you let us through, we'll go easy on you. Sound good?
Don't underestimate us.
Just try breaking through our iron defenses if you think you can.
I would love to try.
I'll destroy you.
Do you? You're mine! You're mine!
Damn, I messed
Let's
up.
keep it up!
My bad.
I'll wreck you!
Yeah! You can do it!
That was close.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
I forgot to heal. It's on me.
Let's keep it up! Here we go! You can do it!
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Have another!
Get wrecked!
Careful!
Get wrecked!
Payback time! Raring to go!
Hold on. Leave it to me.
Slash! Don't underestimate
Let's
me!
keep it up! Ready? Eat this! I'm on fire!
Here we go! I'll wreck you! What's wrong? Here we go! We'll finish this!
Let's go!
Let me heal you.
You're mine!
I'll show no mercy.
There!
Don't underestimate me! Here we go!
Stay calm.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Have another!
I won't let
You're
you.
mine!
Payback time! I'll avenge you! How's this?
I'll wreck you!
Estelle.
I see you! You won't escape!
Let's go, you!
Let's go!
Here we go. What's wrong? You scared? All right.
Let's go!
Close one.
I'll wreck you. How's this?
You're mine! This is nothing! Burn! Let's get him! Let's get over! I'm on fire! I better do something.
Break through together.
I'll back you
Time
up!
to end this! And you're done!
There!
Go for it, Sin!
Anything to not there! Aural blast!
Amazing. You don't play Dota these days? I do play Dota. I played Dota yesterday.
Phew!
I don't play
Close
Dota
one.
as much as I used to, but I definitely do still play the game and enjoy the game.
Good grub.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Can I make more a royal omelet?
Got it. I'll make it right away.
Sure, here you go.
Sorry.
That was great. That was great.
Okay.
You guys.
Hi, hi! Never fear, we are here!
Glad to see you in one piece, Niall.
Rescue? Are you serious?
Estelle, Joshua, to think we'd meet in a place like this.
Huh? Oh, so you're the princess. Pleasure to meet you. We're from the Bracer Guild, and
I wouldn't say it's nice to meet you. It's more like nice to see you again, Estelle and Joshua, as promised.
huh? Wait, Chloe? Is that you?
Honestly, Estelle, how is it that you did not recognize me right away?
Well, I mean, you're wearing a dress and your hair's longer. Hold up. What's going on?
Sorry, Chloe. Estelle can be a bit naive when it comes to things like this.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think that's one of Estelle's most endearing qualities. And Joshua, I'm glad you still feel comfortable calling me by that name.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would. Unless you'd prefer your real name.
Not at all. Thank you. I'm delighted.
So, what exactly are you doing here, Chloe? And where's that princess everyone keeps talking about?
She's right in front of you. This young lady here is none other than Her Highness Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry for keeping it a secret. I was planning to tell you when we met again, but I was captured by Colonel Richard.
But why? Why hide your identity and go to a boring, ordinary school? And what do I even call you now, Chloe?
Please, keep calling me Chloe, as you always have. Claudia von Auslays. Chloe is a nickname from the first and last letters of my full name.
Okay. But, what about your hair?
Oh, this is just a hairpiece. I thought keeping the same hairstyle might make it a bit obvious at school.
Unbelievable. Even though I'd seen photos, I didn't recognize you at all when we met during that incident with the mayor.
Sorry about that. Uncle Doonan and Mayor Delmore didn't notice either. This disguise worked better than I expected.
Oh, right! You and the Duke are related. Wait. I almost forgot something super important.
They explained the situation and that the Queen sent them to rescue everyone.
I see. Estelle, Joshua, and Zin, was it? Thank you all so much for coming to rescue us.
Don't mention it. I would have come to get you, Chloe, even without a request.
Estelle.
She's right. But I believe Her Majesty deserves your gratitude more than we do. She risked her own safety to ask us to rescue you.
In fact, as long as you're safe, the Queen will be able to resist the Colonel's demands. She might even be prepared to give up her life in defiance.
Yes. That's exactly the type of person Grandmother is. I fear her life could be in grave danger unless we do something.
Enough with this charade.
Princess! Brienne? Why is this little girl here?
She's General Morgan's granddaughter. They must have brought her here to control the General. He's being held at Hawken Gate.
Just like how they were using you to control Her Majesty.
Do not mistake this as some empty threat. We of the Intelligence Division will do whatever it takes to achieve our goals.
That's not something you should brag about.
Commander, let's make a deal. Take me as a hostage in her stead.
Please, I'm not falling for that. Even we aren't foolish enough to lay a finger on a royal. A general's granddaughter, however, will do just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and harming her wouldn't ruffle any feathers.
You people are...
trash.
Man, you're rotten to the core. Say whatever you want. The patrol unit from Kirsch Avenue should be returning soon. We'll capture all of you, the Royal Guard embracers, in one fell swoop.
I wouldn't put faith in that. We took care of them on our way here.
Oh? The Silver Streak?
What?
Oh, there. You're all right now. Hey, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Been a while, hasn't it?
Shara?
You came to help us?
This isn't the time for a reunion!
My, how unrefined you are.
That one's on the house.
Yikes. That was intense. Wait, that shot.
Olivier?
Ding, ding, ding. Quite a grand entrance for the main character, wouldn't you say?
Always with a flair of drama. And Sherazard, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
It sure has. It's good to see you, Zin. I can't believe you're in Liberl. When I heard you were watching over these two, I knew I had nothing to worry about.
You put a little too much faith in me. And you've blossomed into a stunning young woman. I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, you think so?
My heart is consumed by the green flame of jealousy. Carelessly, you toyed with my affection, only to toss me aside like nothing more than garbage.
Oh, Olivier, Ina said she wanted to see you. Something about getting another drink.
My deepest apologies. Forget I said anything on this matter.
Good grief. Some things never change.
But Shara, how did you make it into the capital? I thought the Royal Army closed the borders.
They did. That's why I crossed Valeria Lake in a boat. And docked at the pier in the capital.
Ah, how very clever.
But how'd you end up with that flaky musician?
Bumped into him at the Grancel branch. He followed me like a little lost puppy, so I had no choice but to bring him along.
There was no way a hero like me could pass up something so exciting. By the by, is this enchanting young lady?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter. She's a friend of ours.
A pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you ever so much for coming to our aid.
Please think nothing of it. It's our duty as bracers.
It is the pleasure of any gentleman to rescue a princess so fair as you. It's an honor to meet you, princess.
Chloe, are you all right?
Julia! Sieg! I'm very glad we were able to meet again.
Your Highness, I am so glad you're safe. Truly, I am very, very relieved.
And you too, Julia. It's so good to see you safe as well.
Eventually, the bracers and the royal guard who had been creating a diversion joined up with them. After allowing the other hostages to rest, Estelle and the others decided to assess the situation.
Truly, I beg your forgiveness. It was my own incompetence that put you through all of this. If I could, I would tear apart my unworthy self with my bare hands.
Please don't say that. I'm so happy to see you again, and that both of us are safe. Thank you so much for coming to help us.
Your Highness.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but why is Sieg here?
Sieg is Her Highness's guardian, and the Royal Guard's messenger. He even delivered a letter to your hotel, remember?
Oh, that night?
So it was him. And that's how you knew about the Queen's request.
Yes, Her Majesty informed me directly through Sieg. But the place Her Highness was being kept had no windows, so Sieg couldn't enter. I was so worried when we couldn't reach her.
Honestly, it was a real surprise. Hey, Sieg, you could have at least said hello. We're friends, right?
He said, sorry about that.
I guess it's fine. By the way, did you guys take care of the rest of the special ops?
The units stationed at the villa have been mostly detained. However, a considerable number remain at Grancel Castle.
The Royal Army forces around the kingdom are still under the control of the Intelligence Division. If we're not careful, they could attack this place as a rebel base.
Whoa, I didn't even think of that.
You're right. Maybe we should evacuate Chloe to a safer location.
Why not seek protection at the Erebonian or Calvard embassy? Embassies are extraterritorial, which would make it harder for them to interfere there.
We could also use the frigate we captured to seek asylum. It wouldn't solve the problem, but it might buy us some time.
That is true. How should we get her to safety?
Everyone? Would it be possible for me to make a request to the bracers right now?
What?
Since the rescue mission is complete, I think it should be okay. Of course, it will depend on what the request is.
In that case, I ask, knowing it may be impossible. Could you help us liberate the castle and rescue Her Majesty?
Your Highness.
You're right. It's time we saved the Queen.
To be honest, I had a feeling that was where this conversation was heading. Your Highness, that's a very, very difficult request.
Right. Even if we gathered all our forces, taking the castle in a head-on assault is simply not possible.
If we use that special ops frigate, it might be. But we'll need a very well-planned strategy to pull it off.
I have an idea. Could you all please take a look at this?
Princess Claudia took out an old map.
What is this a map of?
It's an ancient document detailing the Grancel sewers. Apparently, there's a hidden sewer that connects to the castle underground.
What is the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Airbay Royal Villa?
The Royal Guard or the Bracer Guild. One or both of them may have taken it over.
How dare you speak so calmly? You, Lieutenant, were the one in charge of them.
My sincerest apologies. However, dwelling on the past will do nothing for us now. We should focus on strengthening the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty isn't taken as well.
You do not have to remind me. Close the gates. No one in or out. I don't care who they are. Direct all personnel to prepare to defend against an aerial assault.
Understood.
Contact the other units and send them to the villa. If anyone asks, say it's a mission to suppress a terrorist group impersonating the royal family.
Yes, ma'am!
What an impressive response.
Of course. Unlike you, I have experience. I will defend my post in the Colonel's absence, no matter what.
Dun dun dun!
I will now explain the operation to liberate Grancel Castle and rescue Her Majesty the Queen. First, a 3-person team, led by Joshua, will infiltrate Grancel Castle's underground through the sewers. They will then head straight to the Royal Guard room and activate the gate control systems.
Got it.
Sounds like we get to light the big fireworks.
Regardless, it's a grand way to begin this drama's riveting final act.
Once the gates are open, the Royal Guard members and 4 bracers will storm the castle from the city. We'll make as much commotion as possible to keep enemy movements concentrated within the castle walls.
Leave it to us.
I'm ready to rumble.
And lastly, Your Highness, are you sure you won't reconsider?
I'm sorry, but I must be there to help save my grandmother. Besides, I do have some experience piloting an airship, so please allow me to contribute.
Ugh. If I'd known it would come to this, I never would have taught you to fly.
Lieutenant Schwartz, you worry too much. Just leave Chloe to us.
I swear on my name, Silver Streak. that I will protect her without fail.
Very well. I'll leave her in your care. While the enemy focuses on the inside, Estelle's team will land in the Garden Terrace using the Special Ops frigate. From there, they'll storm the Royal Keep and rescue Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
Understood.
The operation begins at noon. Everyone must be in their positions by then. Now, all units, commence operations.
Yes, ma'am. Joshua, be careful, okay? And make sure you don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. So don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Be sure to work together with Shara and Chloe.
Yeah, I know. We've got a promise to keep after all. We'll meet at Grancel Castle safe and sound.
Yeah, definitely.
Joshua, we don't know what kind of monsters might be in the sewers. So please, be careful.
Understood. I'll be careful.
And don't worry about Estelle. She's grown while traveling with you. Not just as a bracer, but also as a woman, it seems.
Shara?
Huh? What does that mean?
You don't need to know yet.
Yeesh. You could count on these kids, even in a crisis.
Exactly. All right, time for us to head out. Farewell, my little kittens.
May Adios watch over us.
Joshua.
Hey, Your Highness. Don't you think something happened between those two?
I suppose it's possible. They both looked very happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh. We love Joshua x Estelle. Big shipper. The regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops. I bet they're real strict now that they lost the villa. The mood here is seriously intense. See, times like this call for my lovely lute to lighten the tense air and bring soft harmony to all. You know, if you draw too much attention to yourself, that guy is going to find you again. What was his name? Mueller? Oh, right, him. Both of you, I implore you, stay far, far away from the Imperial Embassy. I don't think any of us have time for a trip to the embassy. As soon as we're ready, let's head down to the sewers.
We split the teams based on skill sets.
Hey, welcome.
Yet somehow, it's just us
Wanna
three
take a look
guys
around?
here.
Nevertheless, we are hardly lacking in beauty ourselves.
Hey, welcome.
Let us see this mission through with both grace and style.
Right. For the other's sake, too. What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
See you later.
Oh, welcome.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
Thanks.
I need to buy items.
Please, take
Are there any bargains?
I simply cannot decide.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this. I made up my mind. I'll take this. I'll pick this.
Come again!
Welcome.
Are there any bargains?
I simply
I'll
cannot
pick
decide.
this. I'll take this. I'll pick this.
I'll show them someday.
Maybe I should make more of the royal omelets.
Sure, leave it to me. All right, it's complete. What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll take this.
If you want tea, mine is.
What do we need?
Thank you.
Okay. And then let's go to Marble Factory so we can upgrade some of this stuff.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
See you later.
Okay.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
See you later.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
See you later.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll take this. I made up my mind. I made up my mind. I'll take this.
See you later.
Healing arts effect. Then that gives you the earth wall. Earth guard is what I need. Yeah, I just need earth guard. I don't need earth wall.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
I'll take this.
See you later.
Because it's gonna be Estelle. You need to be an attacker. Scheherazade. You need to be a frontliner. Evade. Impede. Anything that I'm missing? Olivier is quite slow. Wait, so what do you do, Chloe? Revive. Heal all. Delay freeze. HP regen foresight. I might give you some CP items. Scheherazade. Does Olivier have that though? I think Scheherazade might be the best. The sphere plus.
What do we need? I simply cannot decide.
I made up my mind.
See you later!
Should also get another blue sphere plus. Maybe like 2 of those.
Please take a look.
What do we need? I
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
I'll take this.
Come again.
Okay. Time to do. Oh, I guess we can't go out of here. I was gonna say, time to get a little bit more new material, but I suppose not. Green Sphere Plus might actually be good on... And then you can get things. Who's here? Okay. You just make sure that I can't upgrade there.
So, what'll it be?
See you
Just
later.
wanna double check. 'Cause I was paranoid, you know?
Will you be resting here?
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care. Will you be resting here?
In case if someone doesn't have any.
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care.
Time to depart.
All right then. We'd better work out where the hidden sewer is. Right, give me a moment. Right now, we're at the staircase mark located in the bottom right. And the spot marked with the equals in the center should be the entrance to the hidden sewer. Okay. Then let's head over to that spot first and check out the walls nearby.
A shadowy infiltration. A castle mired in conspiracy. Ah, a truly heart-racing affair. If fate smiles upon me, I might even reclaim a mere morsel of my tragically lost banquet. Leftovers, perhaps?
Are you still going on about missing the banquet?
You got guts worrying about that now.
Where is this? Oh.
This chest looks good.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
This should be the spot marked with the equals on the map. No sign of any mechanism as far as I can see. This is some impressive work by the royal family. Looks like we're going to have to go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. I'll start searching. Okay, I think this is it. Good job. Impressive stuff. So, do you have some kind of trick to finding these little mechanisms? Not really a trick, no. It's really just practice. Over time, my fingers happen to naturally know where to go. Naturally, Joshua, you don't happen to have a history of being some kind of gentleman thief, do you? You know, like the ones that appear in plays and old stories. What? We don't have time for this. Let's get moving. The real action starts now.
Treasure discovered.
This is the right way. I don't want to go this way.
Treasure discovered.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
That chest has a foreboding air.
Let me heal you. I'll change the tide of battle.
Now it's my turn.
I want to restart.
You're mine. I see your move. I'll be your.
Here we go.
Damn, this is dangerous. I see your moves.
How can I?
Do you? I'll be your opponent. I won't let you. Sit.
Raring to go. Stay on your toes. Dragon breath.
Go through me. Let's begin.
Stay calm.
Huh?
Stay on your toes.
Hold up. Don't move. Fly! Faster!
I'll buff you. Wind! I'm feeling sharp.
I won't let you!
Now it's my turn.
Stay calm.
We'll finish that off.
Yes! With grace. Gotcha!
You're mine. Wind!
That was such a bogus first try, actually.
I'll be your opponent.
Like, this fight isn't even that bad. I just got unlucky.
There! All yours, Sin.
I think I'm also just getting really lucky now.
We'll finish them off. Gotcha!
Yes!
Now, Joshua!
Better be prepared. Cut you down!
You're mine!
Here, Olivier.
Huh? It's my turn.
I'll show you the essence of
Howling Bullet!
Gotcha!
I'm getting excited.
Nice. Hidden Leaf. Ooh. Crimson Eye.
We'll end this in no time. Eat this! Eat this! Slash! We'll do it together!
Here we go!
Flinched! It flinched! Let's switch it up! There!
Joshua!
Too late!
Have another! Here we go!
Ready at any time! Let's begin!
I leave it to you, Zin.
I'll change the time! Faster! Here, Olivier!
I must continue to train.
Holy shit, I got monster gelatin? There how I get monster gelatin?
Stun! We'll end this in no time. Flinched! Here we go! Let's eat this! I'll change the tide of battle. Here, Olivier.
Huh? Ready anytime. For your troubles. Payback time. Man, what a pain.
I need to go frog hunting, apparently.
Sure thing. Here we go. Here we go. There. over! Here we go! There! It's over! Too slow! It's over! The defense is down! It's over! The rehearsal is over! Too slow! With grace! There! Let's go! Yeah! Here we go! Earn! Then flint! You're mine! I'll change that! You're mine! I'll finish you off!
I think I got a little stronger.
Sure.
Let's go.
Such a lively audience! Struck him down!
It flinched! We'll finish this! Eat this!
Of course! No need to go easy! I'll buff you!
Stun!
There! Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua!
Now I need monster gelatin.
The
dude.
enemy's strong. Keep cool.
We'll do it together! Eat this! Stun!
Too slow!
Eat this! Stun!
I'll destroy you.
Have another! I'll support you!
We'll finish this!
Give it to me! Now it's my turn!
Too slow! I'll change the tide of battle!
Joshua!
Slash!
You're mine!
Here, Olivier!
Huh? Earth!
Too slow! I'll change the
Have another!
all yours, Sin!
That's about right.
This is a good place
As
to
skilled
stop.
as Everson. Whew. That's a relief.
I feel like I need to go back and get more monster gelatin. It's in like high demand, you know? And I don't really have any. If I realized sooner, I would have been fighting my way through this place. It's okay though.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Struck him down!
Eat this! Let's switch it up! Here we go!
Have another!
All yours, Sin! You're mine! Ready at any time!
You're mine!
Let's begin!
With grace! Earth! I'll finish you off!
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle,
Monster
Joshua.
gelatin. He didn't drop anything. Okay. Well, this is lame, and I'm gonna go do something else in my life. I'm gonna progress on to the main story.
Phew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Time to go beat up the bad guys. Beyond the door, the path was blocked into by a stone wall. Oh, can't we go any further? It's okay. There's a hidden door switch just like before. Okay, maybe it'd be better if we waited here until noon. Wait until noon. Okay, let's stay put until noon. When the time comes, we'll push on through. Good plan. Let's take this time to rest and recharge. All right. Everyone remain on standby. We'll move in at the stroke of noon. The Special Ops Frigate. Never thought I'd board something like this. How do I put it? There's something tacky about it. It could go head-to-head with that Sky Pirate ship. Still, there's nothing, no doubt it's quite a high-performance craft. How did the Intelligence Division get their hands on something like this? Yeah, good point. There are so many things that don't make sense, like the gospel thingy. Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. Peyton, it's nice to see you again. Who's this? This is Peyton. He's in charge of maintaining the Arcel. Technically, I'm just a central factory technician on temporary assignment. The Arcel's still in test flight stage, so we have to collect as much data as possible. Oh, right. But it looked like it was working just fine when we saw it in Ruan. Of course, regular flight is possible. But it can't reach its full potential. The development of the new orbital engine was delayed, so it had an older model. Anyway, the Arcel was seized by the Intelligence Division, so its test flights were postponed indefinitely. Lieutenant Schwartz called me in while I was cooped up here in the capital. Ah, I see. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. I've unlocked the controls, so it's all ready to be piloted. It's a highly maneuverable craft, so please be careful with it. Okay. All right, all aboard. Okay. I'm gonna leave the girls chapter to next time, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is not bad. Thank you guys so much for coming out onto my stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun playing this game. Emphasis on why I played it so long. Big things are hopefully gonna be happening with my YouTube channel. Like, consistent uploads might be coming back. Probably less frequently. I'm probably not gonna do every single week. But I'm hoping that I'll be able to regularly put out content for you guys and give you guys a schedule soon. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys again very soon. Probably tomorrow. Goodbye. If I play Dota, I'll stream it. Goodbye. See you soon.